Oh yeah, I guess I can unmute now too, because Bun's done with the semester. Woo! So yeah, this is still practice.
Yeah, I submitted the paper. Paper submitted. The intro was submitted on its own, and then I submitted...
I think we are getting better at the quick dodges that we need to pull out to be able to beat this game. I also need to get back into the groove of actually, like, getting a multiplier and keeping it. Because clearly you need lives in this game. And the live point requirement in this game is probably honestly my least favorite part of it, because you have to be absurdly good to get lives. Just... No, that's fine. Okay, so the one thing I don't love about these homing guys is they sometimes kill guys in different orders. And instead of getting the egg flow like I normally get, I have to like run out of the way to get a letter first. So the main thing I've learned in this game is you want to be more in the middle to front of the screen as much as you can. Velo says congrats.
Thank you!
Yeah, I'm also done for the semester after the weirdest final I've maybe ever taken, which I'm pretty sure was supposed to be the midterm. And I'm pretty sure the midterm was supposed to be the final. I've never felt that way in a class before, and I thought that like a lot of the programming questions that I got on the midterm was just stuff I had missed from like the earlier chapters of the book. But like now that I've done the later chapters of the book and saw the test that I got given today, I'm like 90% sure that he just straight up gave us the midterm as the final. That was a bad dodge. I literally, I like flew full speed right into it. Gig.
You know what? If I fuck something up, who cares? It's turned in. It's done. Close this paper.
So this game would literally be impossible if it weren't for the fact that every enemy targets you pretty specifically. So you can actually kind of like land where the bullets are going to be if you can be proactive about it. It's much, much easier said than done, but it is possible at least.
Somewhere to keep. Band-aid on so I could...
Okay, so let's assume that I have to basically stay alive here with these drones, because these drones are kind of key, because I don't have to pay attention to these red guys, yet the red guys die. When I don't have them is when I start to get very overwhelmed here. Because these red guys fire very fast. Get through here, okay. That's okay. I'm doing a practice run with infinite lives, so it doesn't really matter. These big asteroids off to the side. Okay. Oh good. Just these guys both spawn if I leave them alive. I thought it was one after the other. Okay. I don't have a great plan for wave 3. Besides the good old Kaizo plan of don't die. But like,
yeah, we weren't sure about that, but... Well, 1.3 grams flour.
This has been like the exact opposite run I want in Wave 3.
Punch rocket half.
I will use this run for Wave 4 practice, but this has been an abysmal Wave 3. It started off okay. No, it didn't. It didn't quite right. It started off better than whatever that was. It definitely feels like the meteors are RNG though, and sometimes you can just get better meteor patterns than other times, which is not ideal on a game this hard. I don't know if the game this hard needed RNG in any way, shape, or form. Being honest. Or if it is the same meteor pattern, it is vastly different when you have two drones that are just kind of homing and taking care of stuff, while you are focused on clearing out the space. This part is much easier with this ship because I don't have to be aimed on these pink shots as long.
Wait, I had to focus yesterday. Now we can talk. Now we can talk. Okay. What kind of reality TV do you like? Did you see that James Kennedy got arrested? I almost shouted it in your chat yesterday, and I was like, I don't know if you're gonna do that. And then I also hear you got distracted. Oh, hey, I summoned the Lit. Hi, Lit.
The wave 4 of this run went way better than the wave 3 of this run. Hi, Lit. I have a microphone today, so it's a good thing you can hear today. Good to see you.
Smiling. Cookie bear. Cookie bear.
I can tell I'm doing better in the second half of this run because 167k is actually a pretty good score. I have no fucking clue, by the way, how my actual score PB is 200,000, by the way. We had one run yesterday.
Whoa, James Kennedy arrested.
I think it was, yes, it was yesterday.
DJ James Kennedy.
It was a run where we actually managed to get a times 20 multiplier, and then we kept it all the way deep into wave 3 somehow. I died pretty deep into wave 3, but it was actually I had lives to spare for the first time in this game.
I've been watching.
Okay. It's a little hard for me to see the shots in this stage, because my green blends in a lot with the background green.
Not too far then. I could tell that we were in the same time zone.
Okay. 200k is a pretty good score. Let's go back to the library. Since Bun's having her victory joint for the semester, I'm going to have a victory dab of the semester. And then we'll keep going.
Nice! Yo, we're in Sacramento.
Also, so far it seems like the joint is fine with the window open.
Okay, cool. I haven't watched Southern Charm. I have watched Summer House, Winter House, all of those. So I know Paige and Craig. Well, Paige is dating Craig from Southern Charm. And I think there's a new Southern Charm too in a different city?
Oh, there's a little Dragonite that pops his head in.
I told you!
I thought you said it was Dragonair.
I always get them confused.
The orange one is Dragonite.
I get Dragonite and Dragonair confused literally every single time.
To be fair,
Can't tell them apart.
Dragonite doesn't look like it would evolve
Okay.
from Dragonair.
I can tell them apart by looking at them, but like, these are names. I always forget them.
Because Dratini and Dragonair are both a little sneaky blue and white guys.
Have you seen Below Deck? And then I'm the same with The Bachelor. I started watching The Bachelor a lot when I worked at a school I used to work at. I guess I could change this to just chatting. I don't think we're really working and studying anymore.
Let's get rid of this is a practice run. This is no longer a practice run. Infinite Lives code is off, so I have to pay attention and spell egg a lot. And more importantly, I have to not spell bad things, or I break my combo. Okay.
Cheers are holding up, hell yeah! Cheers to everyone.
That was a weird arrangement of letters.
I'm always looking at
No. I should technically be resetting anytime I die in wave 1, honestly, but I think right now it's more important that I just get practice being consistent and also try to just carry the run that's maybe not perfect. But like ideally I will have at least 2 lives leaving this level for wave 3, which is definitely where the game actually picks up. Which is silly with everything that's happening around me, but it seems downright chill to some of the shit you have to do in the next wave, so... This part of wave 2 is always kind of hard. I don't really know how I was... I should have pulled left more there. Okay.
Yeah, I got this from the store visit.
I was trying to figure out exactly which way I should have gone to dodge there, because it seemed like the shot was pretty much just always in the lane, but I think I could have sped around it. Maybe missed that G, but that's fine. That's fine. I just had it down.
Yeah, I figured they didn't want to hit it because sometimes it'd be making their ass smacked up.
Also, as usual, we will probably play this for a maximum of 2 hours before my focus goes away for this. Honestly, the fact that we've even been able to have 2-hour play sessions of a game this intense is pretty impressive, I think. This specific grind has felt like the biggest grind so far of UFO 50, but it's also felt like the game I've gone from worst to actually kind of okay at. We're actually taking a multiplier out of wave 1. It's probably not gonna last very long, but we have one.
You're right, I don't like Rainbow Road. I should have known better. Oh, like I was
If you like don't get rid of that guy on the green guy before swerving back over, this phase is like really hard.
Guys, it's only 6:30. Are you for real?
Yeah, you're gonna have time for a game tonight, I think. What is life? Play Hades. That was actually a pretty clutch time for that tank.
Especially if you're at a party and you
Shit, I don't have any guys to help kill this.
I know the timing on that one was great. I was literally...
Damn it. I thought I could outrun that.
Nice. My sleep would never wait for
Yeah,
somebody to
it was just on me too fast. I should have let go of fire.
for sure need one.
The problem is if you let go of fire, the guys stop homing and try to return to you a little bit. So if you're holding fire, they're like auto homing and trying to take care of guys. But that means you move slower, so the green shot caught up to me there, I think. Alright, well, That is the second time tonight in like, what, 49 minutes, where we've gotten pretty deep into wave 3. This high scoreboard is wild, by the way. Oh, I completely broke my own combo for no reason. Oops. It's fine. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard when the homing attack like, breaks like this. It's a lot easier to pull together if it's like one entity, basically. There are way too many of these guys. Okay, so if I come into that wave without drones, I'm just kind of screwed, because staying in the middle is very hard.
Excellent, relax. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Workout 1 or 2? I'm feeling 2. Said 1. Try the new controller, I think. Or we can even use it.
Okay. I think I'm officially gonna be restarting if I die in wave 1 like at all now. In the interest of actually having lives in the waves that desperately need them. 'Cause it's definitely not like wave 4 or 5 are like easy. They're like slightly easier than wave 3, but they're definitely not easy by any means. Especially with the nerves of like, holy shit, I actually beat wave 3 in my system. Alright, we're just gonna restart. Also, if I mess up combo really early, because I need the point multiplier for lives.
Longer cord than I thought it was. Okay. For some reason I thought I could use this black cord, but I cannot.
Oh.
Yeah. You never know.
God damn it. It is so hard to build and keep multiplier here. I feel like I definitely cannot talk while doing it. That guy was hidden behind that G tile. That's rude.
Keep that white cord down some more. And I guess also that black one, because I don't know which one it is.
Feeding the black cord you.
Is this it? No. Like, I don't see any of them even moving. Oh, it is this one. Where does it go? Oh, it's this. No? white ones still though.
Pushed it down a lot. Down underneath already? There's a little more down there.
Underneath. No, it's for my keyboard.
Okay.
It's already plugged in and everything. Sorry. I didn't think this was going to be such a pain.
Why can't you just plug it in this one in the front?
Because it's not going to work.
Okay.
Do you want to try to get down here?
Not really. Getting down there's no matter. It's getting stuck on this.
Oh wait, I see it. I don't know what side to pull though.
Just pull it down.
The whole thing?
Yep.
Oh, I see it.
Hold on to it now.
Yeah.
Alright, I should have ran an ad during this, and let me run it now while I'm still setting stuff up, sorry.
Yeah, do I have an ad to run or something?
Yeah.
This is plugged in.
I'll set it on the switch because I don't know what you unplugged and I don't want to make it confusing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got it plugged into the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you saying?
I was saying I didn't want to switch and try to plug into the back because I didn't know which port you just unplugged.
What are you talking about? Switch what?
The USB thing that you wanted me to plug in, where you wanted me to go underneath the desk.
Babe? I literally just asked if you wanted to try to get the cord coming down.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I already did it. I don't know what you're saying.
I was-
Stop.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what you're saying. Let me get out from under here. Jesus. Your gym is completely empty. That's nice.
I want to close the window now that it's like wet out.
Baby, it's really smoky in here. What do you mean?
Okay, never mind then. I was just asking.
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this black cord.
There you go. In that case, we're back.
What do you mean do I want to close it because it's wet out?
It's fine.
What does that mean?
We'll let it air out and then we'll close the window. It's fine.
I just don't know what you mean by that. It's the worst cord in the world because it's just like everywhere. What am I supposed to do with this?
And if you play with it more, it'll unkink. It's just going to be a little bit kinked for now.
Plugged in.
How did that guy not die? I wish it was not so common for enemies to just hide under letters. Hi BD, how's it going? Good to see you. Hades 1 might be a little easier on your hands, potentially. Yeah. I grabbed that E? Holy shit, okay. Hi GD, how's it going? I think that's GD. It's hard to read chat right now. No, I broke combo. It's not anyone's fault, I just misspelled. It's really important to not get stuck on the back of the screen in this game. Much easier said than done. Oof. Better. Start building up resources here, actually. Let's go for another drone. Kill this guy, skip this letter, get the next letter, start clearing out the middle. Just focus on G's.
Wait, I'm going on 4 escape attempts on here? I was playing on Switch before. Wait, what?
Did it like load an Xbox version for you or something?
I don't know. Something is not right about this.
I mean, I guess, were you playing on, no, you weren't playing on Switch before because you had game audio.
When I very first started playing, it was on Switch, and then I played over here, you're right. Like, this is probably the crowd control one.
Yeah.
Where's my regular one?
Are you logged into crowd control on X? Fuck. Okay, let me just look now. 1 sec, y'all.
understand why it's saying playtime 4 minutes and then I only have 4 runs. And I guess I have to play it all again. But
No, we haven't been playing on Switch in a while.
no,
I don't think.
because if I was playing on Switch, we wouldn't have had sound.
I mean, unless we had just had Switch with game audio.
No,
But I'm like 90% sure you've been playing on Steam for a
no,
while.
1,000,000%. I've been playing it on Steam, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Gag W indeed. It is so hard to keep a combo in this game.
Like I moved to a different save for crowd control. Feel really confused by this.
Yeah, I don't know. Is your Hades 2 save fine?
It said it had plenty of
Hi Abe, how's it going?
hours. I don't know. If I only have 4 runs, why do I have...
I think this is your crowd control save, and I hope.
Maybe. I don't understand why it wouldn't show up with my regular save.
I mean, I don't know either.
It's just not there. I don't know what to tell you. I don't disagree that this is the crowd control save. I don't know what you want me to do.
Okay. Actual multiplier coming out a little one.
Whoa! Well, I don't like this one. No, I was in the wrong fucking weapon! Yeah.
I feel like that drone just came and went. Okay. Like I watched it spawn and then I watched it like immediately die.
I couldn't remember the button. Well, I already left. Okay, let's make sure we're on the right button. The right button.
I missed that. It sucks.
Yeah, I only have 15. Okay, alright. Why did it just load us into this room? Wonderful to be Scorpio. Okay, yeah, that is what we want. Case. That's the easy. Oh. Easy, good. Ooh, enjoy your book.
Uh-oh. That was bad. I was supposed to kill that guy before moving back over here. Yeah. Fuck, if any of Wave 3 goes wrong, it all falls apart. Like the other waves, even if you die, you're like able to kind of recover a bit. But if you even like die really at all in Wave 3, you just lose all your resources, all your momentum, and your flow that you had.
Also, did I turn the music down too low now? It's literally from the onion. What was I doing? Literally, what was I doing? You distracted me with your onion link. What was I doing?
I don't know.
We don't know. We don't know what I was doing. Out a lot. Close the windows soon.
I don't know what I thought my plan was for those bullets. Apparently just stand there and get shot. I thought I'd move through that one, honestly, but that's fine. There's not a whole lot of, like, in-level commentary I can give for this game. Fane.
Yeah, this is definitely the castle thing. I don't know how this is going
Loki and no sound. Geo Whistler 3.
I don't know what could have possibly happened to it. Like, I have no idea where it went. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what's happening, so. guess rather than be taken aback by it, we will just get excited to relive it. You're right. Oh no, Ace! Feel better. I'm so sorry. I feel so confused. Oh, alright, well.
Yeah, it looks like you had to install a mod to be able to run crowd control, and I wonder if that mod somehow affected your save.
What do you even mean? What mod?
There was something you had to install apparently to be able to run crowd control for Hades. I just looked it up because I was curious.
That just deletes your save?
I mean, I don't think it deletes your save, but I wonder if it...
Well, it fucking did! I don't understand why I have this heat stuff.
I think it's because you won your crowd control run. So you can still do heat, I think.
That's weird. Do we hear? Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, the heater is kicking on. I gotta close those.
There's the gig. That's okay. Need to wipe the sweat off my hands. This game is nerve-wracking as fuck. Okay, actual PB. Holy shit, please.
Yeah, like this controller a lot. The joystick is more aptly placed. Yeah, my tiny thumbs appreciate like not having to go all the way over here. It would be annoying if I was trying to use the D-pad though.
No! God damn it! Ah! If I had one more life, we would have been fine. We would have actually probably fucking cherried that too.
I'm sorry, love.
Ah, it's okay.
Run. Now you know what to do to cherry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this.
God fucking damn it. Alright. Well, the good news is, I hadn't actually in a run been past that part with the guys that like wave in. So to be able to first try the end of that, the end of wave 4, and the first half of the boss is pretty good. Oh god damn, we were so close. Why is wave 4 easier than wave 3? I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna lie. If wave 4 was somehow harder than wave 3, I probably wouldn't have been grinding for this. Like, wave 3 is about the limit that my shmup skills can handle, I think. Also, I don't think it's a coincidence that the only 2 runs that we've had out of wave 3 are also the runs that we've also scored 200k. I feel like this game would be so much more approachable if you just got lives earlier. And like, if you got one at like maybe 50k and 100k instead of just 25 to 100 to 200. I'm glad that wave 4 is easier than wave 3. And I'm glad that if I can somehow manage to get a life to wave 5, I should hopefully be okay.
That's my guy.
I might want to also potentially try to grind up either drones or the orbit thing around me. Ah, but goddamn. 287k. That is wild. Okay. The good news is, we've now had the wave 5 choke. So hopefully my nerves will be a little more calm once we get there again. It is kind of funny to me, the progression that this game takes, where the cherry at first seems astronomically impossible, and then you realize you kind of have to cherry it to clear it anyway. Yes. It's really hard to jump back in when you miss a tile. Because if you just collect everything as is, you can just kind of spam egg over and over again. Oh, I broke combo at some point. Okay. Dropping in gig.
Got it.
Look at how much lower my score is since I didn't keep combo, by the way. Like, it's like a full order of magnitude lower.
Okay. If you couldn't tell.
Alright, wave 3 with 2 lives. Let's go.
Hello Kitty in the back.
You could still do it. Put your life in danger to close that ring. I did not even see that there. That's a bad time to die. Go away, guys. God, they stay around for fucking forever. Yeah, that part without drones is just impossible. Because otherwise you have to be dead on with your aim the entire time. And the guys spawn in so fast that you basically have to be kind of on top of them before they spawn in. Oh good. This game made me make my fitness goal. I hit my cardio goal from playing STAR WASPIR. I missed it. What already? Okay.
Oh, accidentally not kind Oh no!
Would I just restart if I break combo?
I'm just trying to survive.
I guess it depends on when I break combo.
I can't do anything. Hating everyone who plays. Oh, Bob's dead.
Oh, off multiplayer? How? I can't believe we had a genuine Wave 5 run. That is mind-blowing to me. What? Drone, what the fuck did you just do? Like, it probably wasn't making it very far in this fight anyway, because they normally don't, but it normally at least runs up to the boss, and not just fucks off into the corner and dies. back up. That second red guy came on screen faster than I thought. The transition from that fast part to those green guys is exceptionally difficult. I feel like you have to be so far ahead of this game to even survive in this game. Like, I've wondered for a long time how people cherry this game, honestly. But, like, it almost feels harder to clear this game with a low score than it does by just learning how to get good enough to get a high score. And honestly, there's been a couple of games in UFO 50 that are like that. Like Kick Club's another one, honestly, where like if you don't score grind along the way, you're probably not gonna win anyway. But this is a rather extreme example of that design philosophy.
I can't fucking see! Oh my god! That got so blurry. That was horrible. Oh my god, I hated that.
That's fine. You get a little bit more bonus if you can get the 25k before getting the life bonus, because you get more points the more lives you have, which is like also why if you don't die you get a ton of points.
It looks like it's
Okay, that's bad. Just this upcoming part is kind of important to have a lot of points for. And like the second you get out of letter alignment here, you're done. Yeah. It's gonna be a low life attempt, that's fine. Probably not winning this attempt, but it's fine. I'll just keep going.
I haven't played this in a while. See, this is not very far along. Oh no! Where are these things coming from? Oh, this guy's spitting them out. Oh, that guy's spitting them out. Okay! You're spitting out eggs, apparently. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Oh, there's my death plan. Woo! Got it. I don't
Definitely
think
restarting anytime I die in wave
I
1.
beat the other guy.
I honestly might start restarting anytime we die in wave 2. Because it is clear to me that every life is needed for wave 3. I'm also going to restart if I break combo really early because I kind of need as many points as I can.
Yeah.
I will accept either points or lives. But points kind of lead to lives, so points are probably better anyway. But
Oh my god, that sounds so fucking great.
I thought I dug that away.
Okay, hand babe. Thank you, ma'am. I love killing guys, watching their own attacks on them. It's so much fun.
Just satisfying, huh?
It's very satisfying.
Oh. What I meant to say was extremely satisfying.
On some scale, very satisfying. It's pronounced liquor scale and not liquor scale.
Liquored, I hardly know her.
Exactly. And it took everything in me to not say that in class. And I think next Friday we're going to try to do a crafting stream together. So I'll try to figure something out.
I was gonna say it's almost on next Friday, so.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you don't want to post things too early either. I'll make it like a little event in Discord and stuff too. Ooh, cute. I know, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. We gotta figure out what we're gonna make for
Why was there another E there?
for Christmas this year. I guess I can,
Alright. Meant to hold left there and just stopped.
don't kill me.
This game doesn't feel very long since the full run is only like, I don't know, like 9 minutes maybe. But this grind is so hard. Because like for the full 10 minutes you just have to be like super on it.
This controller's really good too. See that? And I won't be taking anything for that. Good old butterfly ball. Butterfly chamber is rough.
How was there even a bullet down there? Oh, it was from that top guy before he died. Okay. Fucking damn it. This game is so hard.
God, I hate these guys in their stupid armor.
If it wasn't for Grimstone, this would absolutely be my most played UFO 50 game right now. I think the only reason it's not passing Grimstone is because I've broken up this grind to be like half Grimstone and half Star Wasper. But like honestly, even if session ends tonight without a clear, we at least made it to wave 5 and got halfway through. Okay, this is gonna be fucked. Not used to that guy staying alive, so that's lucky. Even if this run loses, that was good maneuvering there. Actually, I'd be shocked if this run doesn't. But at this point, it helps to just have practice. I will, however, not take a death in World War I and a death in World War II. That's just too much.
Oh boy. So many guys everywhere. Sound effects down more. I might need to.
It's not the road I normally take, but I like to. I've never gotten the first life before this, the end of this wave, so that's good. No, I thought about it too late. That's fine. We held that multiplier for a while. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, that's an extremely good tank.
Blocks and then does the spinning attack all the time. Wow.
Oh my shit died. Okay. guys just spawn in so fast. We are definitely getting better at the first part of Wave 3, which I think is the most important part to keep the drones through and active as much as you can. Because the drones don't, like, just freely hone in on stuff. Like, you do have to be, like, kind of close to them for them to actually aim right. But if you just keep up having to at all times, it's relatively easy just to have them focus on stuff while you focus on clearing out room for yourself. Because these asteroids are fucking everywhere. It was a good run, though. We were still 50k away from another life, by the way. Like, the life scaling in this game is absurd. I do kind of want to keep playing this, because I'm not having the usual, like, super tired at the 2-hour mark like I normally do. But there's an ad starting in 30 seconds, so I'm just going to go ahead and run it and have a dab and rest my eyes for a sec, and then we'll come back with a little bit more of this. So, 1 sec.
Oh, cool, I haven't heard that.
Y'all, I cannot believe we actually made it to Wave 5. Also, how's audio, by the way? It looks like it's okay, but I honestly haven't been on mic in a while, so...
I haven't done it with the fist yet, is what it is, I think. As far as it's gone. We can just take a break. Actually, I have an ad coming up.
if you want to, I was just running an ad.
Let's just take a break really quick.
Okay. We're actually going to take a break. Be right back. No! Why is there an enemy there? Rude! Come on, Overcrow. Alright, that was an actual PB. For some reason, I read that as an orb. I shouldn't have read that as an orb. Is +1 enough? Let me just check really quick. Charizard, level 90. No, I need +2. Go for Endure again here, Pikachu. Yes! Holy shit, that is huge. Okay. What are the conditions for Endeavor? I have no fucking clue. It is whenever it feels like going for it. Okay. I think at +2... Should have kept Earthquake. Okay, what does Messgrip have?
Messgrip has extrasensory charms, future sight, lucky charm. I don't know how to do it.
The dichotomy of our bodies is funny, by the way.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's he switched into Mienshao. Alright, guesses. I
I see you get this. That Malfoy did a fuck ton though because Mienshow's ridiculous. Alright, quick question. What does Mienshow have? Because I'm very scared of a high jump kick. Okay. Good to know he has an attack that could just kill all of my Pigment at once. Oh, that was
I
hard.
have an ad starting soon.
You did, Chris. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a block. Oh, that block, Kaizo blocked my controller from working.
Did you know that there's actually more accidents and stuff in these Oh, that's dead fucking ass. Dodge roll under his leg, bitch. I've run through the woods. Oh, I think this is where I swapped them.
Damn it.
Oh, this
Okay, those spiders fucked me up. But you know what? That is a ridiculous fucking PB for our first run. Holy shit. I feel like we clicked with Hazel super fast. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I feel like we
With a Lumberry. And the extra damage will actually probably help here in case I need to kill that Hypno with a fly or something. Sled Bomb's gonna do a lot, but I have a Lumberry in case. I think +1 pluck kills from here, but I'm gonna go for the fly. Which actually might be a little risky shit. We might lose Altaria here depending on how things go. I should have just gone for block. That was a bit of a misplay to go for fly. Hypno's +3, which is officially in scary range. I need Honchcrow to target Dragonair here, or this fly to kill. Nope, this is the end of it. Altaria, I played that really badly. I very much could have avoided that, but I was. Bun 2 coming up shortly. Is this possible as a water level? Let's see. Oh, that part's gonna be rough. That might be possible as a water level, though. Oh, no, not a water level with munchers, though. Yeah, I imagine it was. Hopefully your Iron Mone's going well. Oh my god! There have been some rough water segments throughout this. It's tough. All words are made up. You know what, J-Dub?
You're made up.
I don't need that linguistic truth in here. It was a save. I don't know if it was a good save. But thank you. I feel like I got these lined up very fortunately. Fuck you, Chris.
Be dead. We are just about to wrap up for the night. Bun is tired and wants to eat cereal and not on stream, so.
Yeah, there might not be any Kaizo for me tomorrow, y'all. I said in my schedule that I would, but...
Alright, Daisy, I'm gonna need you to land the shelf jump. Yes! Daisy shelf jump, let's go! And blocks that don't do anything. Okay. We will take that. That's the first time Daisy's beaten that level, and that's also the first time that level's actually had a proper exit. So, thank
Did I just corner clip? I definitely just clipped into that corner and then also into that block. Okay, these blocks are just weird, I guess. Nice back-to-back clip. Let's go. Ended up much better in the 2.0 or 3.0 or 4.0 or whatever. It's so weird how that obstacle is like technically random on what result you're gonna get, but it all relates to you holding right anyway, so like it doesn't feel random until you're trying to like react to it. Alright, let's get that down. It was a little mean without that last-ditch effort there, but there's a great platform on the ground there, so you can still save it. You can still die, so if you give up on hitting the Kaizo and live...
Nope, 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 god damn it! God damn it. Don't. Uh-oh. Come on, let's go, 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 go. Oh, shit. No! Shit! It's one way? No! I'm gonna lose all my...
Alright, we're back. Let's ring another run. Turns out, 2 hours of a very intense shmup means you should probably take a 10-minute break at least. At some point, to rest your eyes. I don't want to push this too much longer tonight, but I do want to see if I can get another run going. Not like that.
That was some fucking teamwork, y'all. That was some fucking teamwork. Thank you.
Even some things. We had a run tonight that died to the final boss. Specifically the second half of the final boss. So, distance-wise, we're pretty much as close as you can be, I think. I'll go for G's. That's fine. Where did I break combo? Come on. I'm like tempted to reset on runs where I break combo. Not even because I'm like going for cherry in this, but because you like kinda just have to score grand even get wise in this. That's good. We're at least getting to the point now where I'm not even satisfied with a deathless wave 1. Like, it has to be a good wave 1 for me to be happy with it. Which, even if it doesn't happen tonight, means we are definitely getting close. Nope. Yeah, that does look a lot better. We're getting really unlucky with how many big meteors we have.
Did all the Jimmy Nuggets tacos? That sounds like
Wow, that shot came from fucking nowhere.
Where are you getting tacos from? Your high protein reward. Love it. Perfect.
No, we're like halfway through wave 3 by the time we die there, Vincent. That's not it. Let it take that wave. That's me taking that by the wave.
Little rat. You gonna kill me? You gonna kill me by hand?
I'll probably go until 8:30 with this, by the way, and then we'll switch over to grimstone.
I might raid you at some point.
Okay.
I might do another run after this. I'm not sure,
And we broke that
but at least Katie's runs beat time.
already. Yeah.
Got him. Water. The thing is, though, is like I appreciate that I know I can do a Hades run in like an hour. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna do a run in Hades 2, it's gonna take longer than that. Where's the fucking thing? Not gonna think to deal with.
Okay. God damn it. Ah, everything just falls apart so fast in this game.
I survived. Yeah. I think have I cleared it? Have I cleared Chronos?
Yes.
Twice.
I believe at least once, if not twice, yes.
At least once, if not twice.
You have not played Hades 2 in a minute, though, and there's been a big update since you last played it, if I remember correctly. Oh, you did? Oh, that's right, you played it Halloween. I forgot. I think my record out of that first set of enemies is an X7. It's hard to consistently weave through everything. Yeah, god damn it, that guy surviving at the end really threw me off. Like, that's the thing, this game goes perfectly, and then one guy survives that you're not expecting to survive, and it throws off your combo, and then you panic, and then you lose sight of where you are, and then you stop baiting the enemies.
That's good. Guys, but then I needed to like come back to me.
There's an unfathomable amount of focus for this game. And the only reason I'm even able to talk through these beginning bits right now is because I've done this so many times and I'm still just dying left and right.
Realizing what you really came to rely on, I guess.
How much playtime are we up to for this now?
Okay, this looks
It is officially my third most played, which I think means it officially passed Party House, which is pretty wild. So my love of Party House far outweighs my love of this game. I am determined to beat this game, but... Was there a spot for me to get that? If I went under? Okay. It's helpful to watch on the replay if there's like an area that I could have actually gone to get these tiles that I think I can't get sometimes. I definitely feel myself at least just getting better at shmups in general, which is why this grind, even though it's been long and hard, is still rewarding, I think. For some reason I thought I was moving with no shot speed there.
boy.
I thought I killed that guy for sure. What?
Boiled blood. Darkness, you know, the rest. Oh boy, not the rest is... Don't get me. Oh boy, he gonna get me. Run away!
Good.
first round. Not bad. Thank you.
It's so hard to actually maintain your combo when you have multiple of these guys out. Alright, let's get one more good run into wave 3.
Did I unlock this with the fish?
God, that wave 5.3 on the title screen hurts. I really wish we could have just clutched it out on that run. We were pretty close too. We were pretty deep into the second phase of hits. There's the gigs. Gigs. That's a very good multiplier coming out of level 1. Watch as I blow it right away. That bullet, I just did not see at all. Okay. Damn it. Not really sure what I was supposed to do there, if I'm being honest. Just get the other E so I had the protection, I guess.
Vicky. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, I'll definitely wrap it up after this. I was like, it's probably kind of crazy that I'm still streaming after working on that thing for so long, right? And then I looked to see what the uptime was and was like, oh.
It's been 10 hours since you started stream.
Not doing that. Yesterday I did 10 promos though, so on my own. I'm glad I didn't stream though, there's no way. Like, I would not have been able to look at chat even for a minute.
Yeah.
I was already distracted enough as it was. I slayed that guy real fast. Okay. Woo!
God damn it. I think that wave 3 run is going to be the best we're going to get. We'll just keep going to see. Might be.
To be fair though, I had that controller for years. Like, it probably was maybe not great for a while. And I only realized it when I played a different game with it.
That was a really weird arrangement of stuff. Alright, well, we at least carried this round to wave 5 or wave 3. I'm not expecting a ton from this, but we'll see. Yeah. If I would have just gotten the goddamn E again. didn't even see that ball, if I'm being honest.
You did skull room. I don't like the skulls very much.
Also, this is officially the first night that we haven't even touched the metal ship. I think we're officially on team left ship. Oh, okay. Honestly, not that bad. I'll take it.
They don't have to rush at this stuff. There's certain things I appreciate more about this game.
Yeah.
So much. I think it's easy for her to make though. No, she's got that rage gauge. Oh. What's the one I like? Tiffany? Is that her name? Meg. I don't like that. Genuinely.
No, my combo. Eggs.
I already have all of these people's things.
That guy. Probably remember that for sure. that's really bad that those guys died right there. I thought they were gonna live. Welp. Where the fuck is my E? Yeah, that was way too late. We're super dead. God damn. I wish that it was not so easy to break combo in this game. I wish that you started with more lives in this game. I wish that earning lives in this game was easier. Really just wish that you could keep your combo if you earned it. Like, until you die at least, right? Oh, dear God.
Maybe when I end, I might make dinner lucky. Slightly counterintuitive.
Okay, that was the fourth guy, I think. Okay, that was really fast. Wipe off the old palms again. Snooze this head. Take a deep breath and relax. Okay.
Guy.
Oh, that was sketch. No. Just walk in.
That is what matters. Yeah, it was a rough time, especially because I was supposed to be done after Tuesday. Like, I was supposed to be done after Tuesday. The paper I finished tonight was supposed to be done on Sunday. But she extended everything.
Yes!
You did it?
Holy fucking shit, that was so hard! Ah!
CO got there clear!
Whew. Turns out that the blue flower had called the insects to our galaxy. What mankind had used up greedily as a resource was in fact sentient life. Now we will have to learn to live with death once again. And there's the credits. Oh, I thought that was never gonna happen. Thank you, Velo. That was hard. I'm really glad First of all, that it only took us, what, 3 attempts out of wave 3 to be able to win. Second of all, that we actually won on 1 life, and I remembered my strats for, like, pulling the bullets up, because that made the final boss much easier. Third of all, I don't care that we didn't gold. We barely got even 200k, honestly, but that's okay.
What
I meant
game
to
did
say
you
Jerry.
clear?
Huh?
What game did you clear?
It's called STAR WASPIR. It's very hard.
Star Waspir. Is that the one that I had a hard time watching?
Yes.
I'm proud of you for getting it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's from UFO.
Thank you for playing. Your skill is great. That game was fun, but that game was hard as fucking shit. That was our 3rd highest score also. We didn't even crack 200k on that one. But you know what? We got the fucking gold, and that's all that matters. It officially took us 10 hours, 17 minutes, and 8 seconds. Star Wasper, I'm gonna go ahead and favorite you, even though I did not think I was going to, because that was a ridiculous grind. Honestly, the fact that we made it to Wave 4, or the fact that we made it to Wave 4 with yellow ship and gray ship is pretty cool too.
Oh, okay.
Whew.
I don't know how to describe it, but seriously, I'm having a lot of fun playing it.
Let's finally, for the first time in a long time, bump this up to 34. Whew, that gold feels good. I was doubting that I was gonna be able to get that. Okay. Let's run this ad. How far away from you are you at the end of your run?
I don't know.
Should I be like taking a break and starting dinner now? Okay.
That'll be good. Oh, that's okay.
Okay. So since I have an ad coming in 20 seconds anyway,
Sorry.
and after that I'm hungry, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. It's gonna be a little bit of an extended break. We're gonna come back and play some Grimstone after, and I'll just chill and eat and relax. Oh, y'all, I cannot fucking believe we got Star Wasper. That game was so hard. And with that, we're actually done with all of the shmups in UFO 50, which, I'm not gonna lie, was the... Well, I guess we're not done with all of the shmups, because I guess technically Overbold counts as a shmup. But yeah, that was one of the longest grinds of any individual thing. I think we've... Was that the longest grind we've had since fucking RNG Castle and Storks? I'm trying to think of the last thing I just straight up ground for like 10 straight hours, basically.
Oh, and add something.
I think it legitimately might have been RNG Castle, now that I'm thinking about it. That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Because I haven't pulled an RNG Castle level grind out in like 5 years, so... Good job, UFO 50. We're gonna go and take a quick break. Let my heart rate go back down after that fucking clear. And we'll come back and play some Grimstone. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Enjoy the clip show. What the fuck was that? The block like got stuck in the winged block, and then I grabbed it, and then it got like re-triggered by the winged block and just blew up in my hands. Alright, we got an ad in a couple minutes. This seems like a good spot for an ad break. Waiting, my guys.
killed the second one. There is a part. Okay.
Complications and stuff are also fun, but a little bit harder to just chill and enjoy the experience with sometimes. Okay, whatever. Walk. You say so. We despawned that fish? What? What is happening this life? I don't know anything that just happened, but this is fine. No. Okay, now we have 100% Rocket Hideout, which is pretty cool. We did like the absolute bare minimum last time. Honestly, still kind of got fucked over by Giovanni, and in hindsight, I probably used at least one, if not two, citrus berries too many in here. But that's in hindsight after seeing how I dealt with everything and how much damage I took. Gonna be honest, I don't think there was a way I was getting through Giovanni Deathless, so I think that was pretty much best case scenario. I leveled up Azu, or regular Meryl, enough to be able to Oko, Rhyhorn, and Onyx.
Probably 61 inches. I can go on roller coasters. I don't want to anymore.
Ah, god damn it. Fair enough. I miss you! Sometimes you gotta move out even when it's for the best, even when you don't want to. And those little succulents might just have to learn that little lesson. They can actually breathe. I kind of like that you can trigger that without actually triggering the platform and just bounce over, if I'm being honest, so we'll use that.
And feel free to just do it and I'll redesign that part. Anything on the overworld right now is subject to change, honestly. Basically we have a pipe here, 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 and here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please let that be it.
We're good. Thank God. Whew. Gee breeze, that was...
I knew it was gonna happen and I jumped up here anyway. I fully dissected what was gonna happen. I was like, don't jump up here. There's the handrail. I knew this was gonna happen. Ah, come on. Have a good night, Momo. Thanks for hanging out. My favorite part about that.
Alternate. Oh my god, you're precious.
I personally think change. What? How the fuck did I die there?
I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, it was a rough time, especially because I was supposed to be on Tuesday. So most stuff. To be very finished, I was supposed to be done on Sunday.
Yes!
But you did it?
Holy fucking shit, that was so hard! Ah! Whew. Turns out that the blue flower.
I keep overshooting this bet. I've never really had the problem of like these kinds of blocks being like too close together before. So I'm not even gonna try to recommend to like space them out more. I just need to adjust my jumps a bit. There we go. I just have to be like pretty conscious about the spacing. Well, that was a weird one to end on, but okay. Overall, very cool segment. The ending's a little tricky. I would maybe consider lowering that last on-off point just so you don't have to do like a full last jump off of that back to arc over. I don't mind not having the big way there. Maybe that's a little old school. '07 salute here to Muck, who is coming in with the sole purpose of dying here. So, we are gonna click Memento. Even if this Psycho-Pet crits, I have a Pyapa Berry, so it should only be doing about 50% or so.
Yes!
I could have potentially gotten off damage on this thing, but I didn't want to risk a crit on the next turn. '07 salute, Fromage. Memento means the Gallade is now -2/-2. Which allows me to go into Dragonite. And as long as I keep Dragonite above 120 health, we are fine. So I'm gonna set up a Dragon Dance. Skill swap is literally a free turn for a Dragon Dance, so that's actually perfect. I also don't know what ability you have, but I'm fine with that. Alright, I think if I get to +3, I guaranteed outspeed everything, and then once Wobbuffet comes in, all I
Thanks, Geiger. Again, very cool segment. Kicked my ass, but... Oh! You can't jump through. Yeah, I'll go back and clip it, because I feel like that is a, that was one of my harder race clears in a while, but it felt good. Okay, like... Okay, now we have 100%ed Rocket Hideout, which is pretty cool. We did like the absolute bare minimum last time. Honestly, still kinda got fucked over by Giovanni, and in hindsight, I probably used at least one, if not two, citrus berries too many in here. But that's in hindsight after seeing how I dealt with everything and how much damage I took. Gonna be honest, I don't think there was a way I was getting through Giovanni Deathless, so I think that was pretty much best case scenario. I leveled up Azu for regular Meryl enough to be able to Oko, Rhyhorn, and Onyx.
It's a Phantos section, that was unexpected. I did not see a keyhole.
No! Bitches, I was so close.
Oh, this Phanto is in a bad spot.
I really thought that was gonna be it. Anytime I get over that one spot.
I'm like really scared to kill this thing. No water gun because it's storm drain, right? Your attack's only 39. I'm gonna hope that a revenge knocks you into the yellow. Oh, it didn't. Pokeball, go! Yes! We caught it! Cool. We now have Shellos as a starter, and it's actually shiny. I didn't see if it was Storm Drain, if I'm gonna be honest. To apparently.
Cough.
Look how much Luigi likes this.
Okay, camera.
Oh, he's embarrassed how much he liked that.
Just like Tamara,
Yep.
when she accidentally admitted it to everybody.
Yep.
Reach above the winery or something. Because they like to put them in inconvenient spots. Well, that's a way to die. Alright.
Able to do. Oh. We're actually able to do one of the cooler skips of the run here. So it's meant for you to kind of dip down into this little tutorial area over here. But because we have P-Dragon, if I set this up correctly, let's get another going here. God damn it. Okay, I'll try. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we just skipped like a minute of this level. It's not actually like that long in terms of like platforming or whatever, but basically by taking advantage of the fact that we're able to bounce off of bombs with Pommy and yeah, we got our one yellow dude to see the red. I think we have a seed for the yellows though. Ah, 2 days since impact, it appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. To cover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen now. That would be my chance. But I only have to press Y to locate my parts. Oh, that would sure be helpful. There seems to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A. To explore it, I must pay attention to the shoot damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. Now I'm kind of wishing I set up that second cosmic power a little bit earlier, honestly, but I guess that's okay. Oh, it's going for struggles now? How much is struggle doing? Oh, well, alright. There's a good chance I don't catch this Beldum, I guess, on account of it is out of takedowns and is now struggling and potentially killing itself. The good news is, I lived everything. Come on, Beldum, you're good, right? Nope. Okay. Well, that was a nice waste of like 40 balls, probably. Alright. That sucks. Beldum slide.
I think I get rid of Sacred Sword. I could actually stand to use a bunch of PP maxes now. Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging out on that long break, everyone. I had to make us some dinner. Turns out we had some frozen ravioli, though, so we're actually going to have some very good dinner. You're welcome. It should be good to eat whenever, also, by the way. So before we get going again, I want to watch this run of Star Wasper that we just finished. It was not a high score run. My high score run was another run that actually I think got into wave 4. If it didn't get into wave 4, it at least got very deep into wave 3 with like a really high multiplier. And then we also had another wave 5 run tonight. That was our previous PB.
It's raining.
Yeah, it's coming down. So, even though this isn't a cherry run, grinding for score is pretty goddamn important in this game. And the only way you can increase your multiplier is if you are gathering EGG in that order over and over and over again. Which also means that you can't necessarily try to get anything else going.
We get back to some Bun Bun World.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. It's been a minute, and I got a new controller, which you can tell by this, like, horrible controller, but...
It should be coming up soon. I didn't know exactly how many runs I restarted before. But specifically, you want to get EGG as often as you can in wave 1, and then kind of just keep the combo going as long as you can. It's very easy to build up the combo in this level. I say very easy. This game's hard as shit, even wave 1's hard. Relatively speaking, it is much easier to build a combo on this stage compared to any other stage, where you are just clinging on for dear fucking life and hoping that you're gonna be okay. There's a lot of very intricate weaving you need to do in this game. And I guess as a mention, if it was a little hard to tell, I'm actually not using the middle ship. We are using left gray ship, because gray ship is base ship, in my opinion. It allows you to move slightly faster. Was this the run where the combo broke right at the end too? Oh boy. But anyway, you want to try to grab the letters in order, because if you don't grab them in order, your combo breaks like that. So now I'm back down to score X1, even though I haven't done anything wrong. It's one of my major gripes with this game. I wish gathering letters didn't completely annihilate your combo. I feel like this game is hard enough as it is. I feel like it potentially being an easier cherry is probably fine. Spoilers, we did not cherry in the clear run of this or anything, but
I wonder if going back now if I'd be able to get it.
So wave 2, as you can tell, starts to pick up a little bit between these little green guys and these red guys that just shoot up and kind of fire in a star pattern. The good news is you can always like hang out right underneath the star guys because they don't ever shoot down directly at you, so there's actually more room to navigate underneath them than it feels like. You also want to be lined up right there to immediately kill those green guys, because if you leave them there, they kind of spiral out of control. I did not remember dying here, but whatever. Is this really the run they cleared? There's no way that this is the run they cleared if I died in Wave 2. This was going to be the end of my runs for the night, so I guess that wouldn't have been an immediate reset like it normally is. I had been a little aggressive about restarting because carrying lives is important. Also, speaking of carrying lives, at the end of Wave 2 you want to try, if you're gray ship, to have 2 of your drones by you. As you can see, both of my drones died right at the end of Wave 2, which is about worst case scenario, because the beginning of Wave 3 is fucking awful. This wave is so hard. It is so much harder than anything else. It is by far the hardest thing I've played in UFO 50, and in the terms of grind time for this game of a total of 10 hours, it says it's the 3rd longest played, but this is definitely the hardest and longest grind, like, of one specific, like, wave that we had. I guess this was the run. Jesus, we're only at 87k too, so that brings me to another point of wishful thinking for improving this game. The rate at which you earn lives is kind of ridiculous, especially if you break combo at any point. You earn a new life at 25,000, 100,000, 200,000, and that's it. So the life that you start... Okay, that wasn't the run. Okay. I would have been very surprised. God damn. I wish that it was not so easy to break combo in this game.
And then Wednesday, I don't think I have anything going on.
I wish they just started with more lives.
Hope they'll have the new lappy set up by then, and I can just hear
I'm glad that the actual clear starts with me bitching about just all the things that I wish would have been a little more generous about this game. The 1 life clutch. Your 1 life is clutch. Thank you. I would have truthfully been okay if I died there, as long as I got to the second half of Wave 5 again. But thankfully, slight spoilers, I was able to hold it together and remember how to pull the shots away from being too much of an issue. The first time I got to Wave 5, I had been to Wave 5 before through the use of a terminal code that gives you infinite lives for this game. Which, by the way, is like an essential part of this game, and I also kind of wish this would have been like a practice mode on the menu, to be honest, instead of heading behind a terminal code. But as you can see, when the game like does what it's supposed, not even what it's supposed to do, because it sounds like a break sometimes, when you are able to do what the game actually wants you to do and like collect the letters in order and stuff, this game flow feels fucking amazing. This is like the most focus you'll probably ever have if you're as inexperienced at shmups as I am. But from what I've heard, even people who are pretty experienced with shmups are like, yeah, the spelling mechanic in this game is fucking ridiculous. Because like, you need to be able to engage with this mechanic to be able to get lives, to be able to get drones, when you actually need them. Especially if you're gray ship. I didn't even mention this, but gray ship's drones are slightly different than the yellow ship drones. The drones being the ships that are off to the side right now. In this part, I'm tapping shoot, so the ships aren't actually flying up and homing in on guys. But if you hold down shoot while you have drones, which you'll see right here, they move out in front of you and actually kind of like get right in front of the enemy and kind of kill them. We end up needing to do that kind of a lot in the entire run, but honestly, especially a lot in Wave 3, for sure.
Oh, dear God.
It wasn't this run, was it? There's no shot. We did not one-shot all of Wave 3 with 1 life. I guess we're actually somewhat close to getting a life soon. Also, by the way, over that break was the first time I've ever posted a YouTube short in the middle of streaming, but we made a clip of us clearing Star Waspir.
This is my weird
So if you're here from YouTube, hello.
where on the very first run, like I started a new save for crowd control, and on the very first run...
Okay, we did actually get a life there. I did not remember going into Wave 3 with no lives, but going into Wave 3 with 1 life makes sense. So as I mentioned in Wave 3, you need drones coming into this because you need to focus on clearing out all the asteroids so you can actually move. These red guys are miserable. They are so much harder than any other like random enemy. The triple layer shot is hard enough as it is, but they actually shoot and move very fast, especially since you're kind of constricted. These asteroids are not part of the background. You can crash into them and blow up, and the big asteroids take fucking forever to kill. But the good news is if you're in position, you can do basically all these little micro movements and like keep tapping the D-pad left and right and up and down and stuff. And basically just keep baiting all of these bullets where you need to. We kind of had to clutch up here because we were so low on lives and also didn't have drones. I had died to this specific part like probably 6 or 7 times into nights grinding alone. This game ended up taking us over 10 hours to beat and is now our 3rd most played UFO 50 game as of clearing this. I believe only Grimstone and our grind of Rail Heist now are higher. But anyway, as you can tell, Wave 3 lasts fucking forever because you have to kill 4 of these green guys. I don't know why you have to kill 4 of them on top of all of these red guys spawning in. The only reason I'm staying on top of these green guys is because I'm holding down shoot and being close enough to the red guys that the drones are taking care of them, which allows me to focus in on the other stuff. Once you reach a certain point of this game, you kind of just aim. You get tunnel vision for G's, and you kind of just keep spamming G to keep having drones and like re-heal them and stuff. You can only have 2 at a time, but wow, that boss went down fast, honestly. Oh, it's because we had another drone that I didn't see. Nice.
Behind the thing! I was not behind the thing!
As you can tell, I'm very nervous after having actually cleared Wave 3 again.
Fuck!
Every time I got through Wave 3, I had to pause and take a breath and just try to relax.
But the fact that I got this far
we had been out of Wave 3 a total... This will be our 3rd time out of Wave 3. The first time we died to the back and forth enemies that we'll be seeing later in this wave. The second time we died halfway through the final boss fight of Wave 5. And this part, as you can tell, you kind of just have to kill the pink parts of the fence. You get a full 3 letters out of them, so I use it to kind of just keep our G's up. And here we're on the far left of the screen to try to take out these guys before they even spawn in. They're basically spawning in the exact same way that these guys are right here, though. So we have to do this maneuver, like kind of infinity symbol like weave back and forth, where we start at the top, wait the bullets up, and then kind of slide down under them and up through them again. We got obliterated there on our first attempt. This is our 2nd time being past that part, and our 1st time, I believe, being past that part with another life. You have to let go of shoot. I didn't even mention that at that point, but when you let go of shoot, you actually move faster in this game. And with the gray ship, when you let go of shoot, you actually start to charge up a shot too. And your drones return to your side, which is a very underrated part. Here is the World 4 boss.
No.
I take a very unfortunate death there, but the arcs of those guys are pretty rough, which is why I try to focus them down as fast as possible. This moth is fine. It's kind of slow, honestly. It can kill you if it like positions you into the corner and the other guy is already in the way. But that's more an extension of the other guy being super scary. So this is the second time I've entered Wave 5 with 0 lives, and I'm very nervous about it, but I at least have a double G. And I do remember at the very last minute, thankfully, all of the strats that I had while practicing this fight with the terminal code for infinite lives, which I'll probably put in the description of the YouTube videos to not spoil it, but it is pretty important. That's the only terminal code I've actually used so far to like learn the game at all, but it's pretty important. But as you can see, I keep flying up to the left and right of this guy a lot. It's because enemies will always target you with your bullets in this game, or like they'll always aim directly at you. So you can always manipulate the bullets if you know where the guys are going to be. Here I'm kind of just hoping and praying that the red guys don't shoot me, honestly. They're thankfully normally okay in this fight. Like, the boss is definitely the main source of bullets in this fight. But you can use them to get G's.
Yes! Holy fucking shit, that was so hard!
As you can tell, I was done with that. You can see the little gold cart spinning in the corner.
Turns out that the blue flower had called the insects to our galaxy.
Okay.
What mankind had
So
used
I'll
up
probably
greedily
cut
as a
this part of
resource was in
stream and
fact
use it as like a voiceover commentary for that run, because I think more than literally any game in UFO 50 so far, Star Wasper is a badge of honor for having actually been. So now we're gonna chill with something much more chill.
Especially in comparison.
Get some grimstone going. Oh yeah, I have hella gems and stuff too, right? Diamond, ruby, silver. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I probably will. Diamond sell for 10,000 teeth? Oh my god. Okay. While we're here, we might actually take a run back to that bank and drop this money off. Because I have a feeling that we'll be able to access the bank at a later point, and I'd rather just have like infinite money at that point. While I have so much money, let's grab some ointments and stuff to make sure I can go back. Okay, we have 5 minutes.
For school, so when you get back to that, Dark Souls, all kinds of stuff. So, oh my god, Talia's back! What'd you get? Tell me on Discord. I want to see. Show me a pic. Oh, tell me in CO's chat.
I was gonna say, or.
Bye!
It's a Bun raid. Hi Bun. Hi Talia. Welcome in. We just finished watching my clear of Star Wasper. which is one of the hardest things I've probably ever streamed and beaten on this channel, so... we have a YouTube short, though. But yes, I would also like to know what you got. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Cio. We normally stream Mario stuff, but we've been taking a bit of a hiatus. By a bit of a hiatus, I mean like a 160-hour detour into UFO 50.
Oh my god, cute!
Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Reckless Donk. Good to see y'all.
I'm so excited for you, Talia. I know you've been wanting to get a new tattoo for a while.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wait, do you have a tattoo? It wasn't your first one, was it?
You do now.
I can't remember now.
How'd it go? I remember for my first tattoo,
The first?
No, she does have one other.
Oh, okay.
I
That's what I thought.
For my first tattoo, I was just sitting there kind of waiting for them to do it. So I pulled up Lungfish and watched him grind some Kaizo for a bit. And that was fun. I even told Lung that I was getting tattooed while I was watching. He was streaming. He was like, "Oh, I love that." Yeah. Surprisingly well after a decade of knowing. I feel like once you get a tattoo, you kind of just are fine. I guess unless you're not good at tattoos anyway, but like if you were fine getting a tattoo a decade ago, I don't think that's like something your body's gonna completely give up on most of the time. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I'm glad that it was a very smooth experience either way. So these big old buffalo bison actually give out a lot of experience, so we won't kill them even though we're a little over leveled at this point for this area. Fang's doing 200 now? Oh my god. Yeah, that's exciting. Bun almost went to get a Friday the 13th tattoo, but she was saying she was glad that she didn't because it's been kind of like super stormy and stuff. All day. I guess as a heads up, there is most likely not going to be a stream tomorrow. I guess unless the weather is like extremely awful and we can't drive to my grandma's house, but otherwise we will be going to my grandma's house to decorate cookies tomorrow and hopefully getting a little bit more in the Christmas spirit. Because today was the day where everything loosened up. Oh yeah, I also get to tell the raid this. I'm done with my class finally, which is good, because I'm pretty sure I got an A in it. But I'm also pretty sure that my professor mixed up the tests and gave us what was supposed to be the final as a midterm. And then gave us what was supposed to be the midterm as the final. Because it was supposed to be like the midterm was chapters 6 through 10 and the final was like 11 through 15 or whatever. And it definitely was not that for the last two tests. And the final was definitely chapters 6 through 10, which like were much easier chapters than chapters 11 through 15. So the first test was like a fucking joke because it was like intro to computer science, just like kind of fun facts about computer science basically. And then the midterm was a bunch of like basics to programming that I thought I missed during the intro stuff, and it turns out no, I didn't miss it, it just hadn't happened yet. We somehow still passed it because thankfully I was able to use my like limited ASM knowledge to get us through. But like, it made me very nervous for the final, and then I figured out why as I was taking the final. I was like, oh, it's because he gave us the wrong fucking test. Like, not the wrong test, but he gave it to us in the wrong order. Which has definitely never happened to me before, so... Yeah, either way we passed, so I don't really care. And we got an A, so I like I extra don't care, but it was definitely very weird, at least. This was honestly a pretty long and grindy semester. I didn't really talk about it too much on stream because most of my school stuff I was able to kind of just get done off stream and then relax on stream for a little bit. But we had a lot of work to do this semester and it was not the easiest. I'm just gonna dip back into the town and dip back out. I don't like all these guys chasing me. But yeah, we got an A, and or I guess I'm like pretty sure we got an A. I haven't actually checked my final grade, but I had a 97 going in on the final, and then got like a B+ on the final, so I think it's fine. Are there clothes here that I need for anyone? Can still get a poncho for Doc. Let's do that. I realized the poor guy was just rocking leather. I don't think I need the 4-barrel anymore, because the 4-barrel is a shotgun that does pretty good damage, but like if I need the spread damage I have the Gatling, and if I need precision damage I have infantry. Yep. And then don't stop going, and then don't stop going. This is where I can buy focus also, because I will definitely use that if I can.
Get this BS light off.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you watching that.
And I don't know what you're watching.
Beverly Hills.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down now
Yes.
because...
That's
okay,
probably
that's it.
Oh, it was all the way to 0 because of the YouTube video on. I'll let it get sorry. Yeah, this reunion that like looks like they're in Lisa's house or something. Okay?
Yeah.
So sorry.
I think it's Heston that has the bank.
No. Did you take these?
Yeah, I might have to start a little bit earlier, but it's fine now.
Can you fix that? I should have put this in the fridge earlier.
I'll just throw it away now. Is it not Heston?
I'm getting 2 if we're not getting the second one.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine off my breakfast.
What is all of this in the way? I just want to have a dab and I can't move this over. Sorry, I'm getting cranky. Thank you.
We just went back to Oster, god damn it. It's not Oster, it's not Hester. It's Antonio. I don't think so. It's okay. We just really love this train cutscene. There's the bank. I don't know how much you've seen of UFO 50, Talia, but there is a ridiculous amount of variety in this game. But yes, old Wild West Final Fantasy was definitely not. I can't add more to the bank because we've saved too much. That's hilarious. We wasted all that time trying to go to the bank and it's full. Yeah, the game before this was one of the most intense shoot 'em up overhead games that I've ever played and or beaten in my life. One of my favorite games in this game is a deck builder about managing parties. There's a really cool tower defense game where you play as like a caveman and have to try to fend off like dinosaurs and stuff. I think GlitchCat described it best, where UFO 50 is the kind of game where you're not gonna like all 50 games, but you almost assuredly will find one that you like that is like, yeah, I can see why this is like really good, even if it's not necessarily like, I don't know. I think personally there's enough variety in here that if you give everything a chance, there's definitely something in here for everyone. I think the difficulty of this game will probably turn off a lot of people, but I think outside of the games being hard, which honestly is just rather fitting for the area anyway, honestly, because they're trying to emulate the 80s games, and 80s games are kind of not easy, so... I will say one genre that I was expecting there to be more of, and I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised that there's not a ton of, is there's not really a lot of platformers in this. And you kind of would have assumed going into a collection like this that there would have just been like a bunch of like Mario ripoffs that all kind of like do something slightly different with it or whatever. But there's like only a couple of platformers. There's probably just as many shoot 'em up games as there are platformers, honestly.
Oh my god, my phone feels so much better.
I'm really glad.
This hurts so bad.
I'm glad you left the band-aid on it for a while, but I'm also glad that you're just letting it breathe now.
Yeah. I might put another band-aid on overnight, but I might not.
I might recommend just leaving it open.
Yeah. Maybe I'll put some like lightly Neosporin on it.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I heard, UFO 50 is basically serving as all of these games were made and the developer didn't feel like any single one of them would have like sold well enough on their own. At least from my understanding. So they like just started combining them together, and then they kind of just kept combining them together and kept developing them and kept expanding on them to the point where it took like 8 years to develop everything across like an indie team of like 5 or 6 different developers, I think. Which like just from a raw game design perspective is one of the most impressive releases I think I've ever seen. Because they also basically managed to create this, like, alternate ecosystem. How, like, Nintendo games would have, like, references to other Nintendo games in them, especially in the NES era and stuff. Where, like, you'd be playing Zelda and you would see a Yoshi pop up as something, or there'd be a chain jump for you or whatever. They have a similar thing going on across the different UFO 50 games, so like as you start to play more of the games, you start to see more of the like cool hidden Easter eggs that they would have given to their fans at the time if this was something that came out at the time. Okay, did that use my... Alright, it looks like that was the use for the detonator. Okay, moving on.
We saw Brooks do it.
I don't think either of these guys are actually a threat. There's a small chance I'm overleveled. Which is kind of funny because I heard that Grimstone was a little grindy. And somehow I like either fell into the grind a lot more than I noticed, or I just have a team of like very bulky, hard to kill party members. So like my party hasn't really been dying, so everyone just keeps getting experience, and now we're overleveled. I don't actually know what salt does. Is it something I can use out of battle? It is. I also have too many items right now, apparently. Oh, I have to use items. Whatever will I do? I like don't even have to use that many items, I just need to clear up inventory space. Anybody else need healing? But like, I didn't even intend on being over-leveled. Like, I just... For like... Okay, you know what actually happened? I don't know if there's a way to pull up a map, but basically halfway through the game, I was in like a canyon area, kind of like we're in now, and I came out, and there was a town that I was supposed to go to. It was actually the town with the train that we just left from, that's like just north of it. But the problem is it was so just north of it that I completely missed it. Completely missed the town that was after that, and then skipped like 2 or 3 towns ahead basically, and then was stuck in an area where I was like actually underleveled. So I grinded for like a level or 2, and then took on a boss that I was like definitely not supposed to take on yet. Oh, these owl enemies are new. Because we took on that boss super early, we then started to overlevel, and then did the bosses that we were supposed to do like in the right order. And ever since that point, we've kind of just been like on the edge of being overleveled, which I'll take, because there's gonna be a point eventually where we go back to being underleveled, I imagine. But from what I've heard, this is at minimum a 20-hour RPG if you like know what you're doing in it. We've definitely kind of been fumbling around for a bit, so I'd expect us to be kind of more in the like halfway through the game range at this point, if that. I do wish that Doc had offensive spells, but honestly, Umbra might just have a ton of offensive spells. And like, Doc might not be learning any offensive spells. I don't think we need 3 antidotes. Oh hey, it's a new version of the stone guy. The original version of the stone guy we killed pretty quickly. So let's see if this guy can hold up. Oh? He's got some defense. And some evasiveness. Okay, this guy's definitely the hardest guy we've run into so far. Luckily, all of these offensive spells kind of bypass the evasiveness check, it seems. Yeah, so it'll be more fun. I did have to use a couple of spells that fight, though, so... We're definitely not, like, so far over-leveled that we can just, like, cruise. But we are kind of close to that. Okay, can we... Oh! Interesting, that's used to clear encounters then. Bedrolls also are used to clear encounters, but it's good to know that the salt does that a little more directly. And also probably works in a dungeon, so we'll try to save the salts. Oh, that actually lasts for a while, too. Let's gust. The sauce has a little spice to it.
Yeah, I like it.
Honestly, Bull, why don't you heal Umbra? Umbra will thing. But Umbra's also gonna get a root beer. We'll reload just in case, but these guys seem to be a little more high evasiveness. I should maybe actually switch to the rifle for this area. Oh. Honestly, I kind of want to give the attack boost to Umbra, because I imagine that also works for magic. I actually don't know how magic works entirely in this game. I don't know if it's the vitality or attack stat. Copy. bedrolls or one? We have two. Let's use one here. It basically healed us to full, right? Yeah. Okay. I should not have gone this way. Okay, so it looks like this is the level 2 version of these snakes. These snakes actually hit pretty hard, so these might be kind of hard enemies to kill. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Okay. So we found the area that we need to be adequately leveled now. They at least don't have like a crazy amount of health, but they are doing a lot of damage. I like how Bull's focus eyes just mean he got really big eyes now, after having them not that open the entire time I've seen him. It's the first time I've ever used focus in battle. What's funny? Okay. So if we just land our attacks, we actually do a decent amount of damage. I don't remember what my HP is if it need to Leech or not. You can't get over Bull's like big focus eyes. They're just like glued over his face. Yeah.
They look like googly eyes.
Yeah.
You're talking about the guys at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a gator over here. I haven't seen a gator before. But it's extra funny because, like, look at him in battle and he definitely has his eyes closed, like, all the time. So it's the first time I've ever seen his eyes open.
Oh my god. No, that's like a jolt.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, his eyes are open now.
Oh.
Wow, these gators do a lot of damage. Oh, keep going that way. Oh, okay. They're just attacking me non-stop in here. I don't know if I like 3 gators attacking me. Okay, this gator has a +2 attack boost, which I do not like, so let's just try to kill you as fast as we can. Yeah. Oof! That's what I was worried about. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. That's why I was saying I will wait for the moment where I'm underleveled, because it comes up fast. Okay, these guys are more manageable if I remember correctly than the alligators are. We might just need to run from the alligators. I'm mostly just trying to find my way to the next town, and then I'll teach Anti, which will cure poison from an ally, or Squeeze, which ties up an enemy. Oh, is that just like a free lasso? We'll definitely take Squeeze. Thanks, Snake. It's cute that we learned Squeeze from a snake. 4 alligators. We are running and hoping we don't die. Nope. Okay. Well, that sucks. Kind of thought I was gonna get rid of everything. I know the blue ones are scarier. God damn, we didn't kill the blue one after all that? That's scary. Wow, this blue one is not dying. That's scary. Yeah, I mean, the red one died right away, so I guess I should have just attacked that one first. Let's let us out of this cave, please. Okay. We will need to come back for that cave. Your good fortune has run out? Okay. You say we had it at all. Ooh, scary. There's a higher level version of the Dark Rider. Well, that didn't last long. Okay, so I guess I am better off just attacking them. Okay, they don't have a lot of health at least. They probably do a lot of damage, but they at least don't have a lot of health. Yo, is there just like not a town up here? I'm sorry, baby bun. Okay. Let's try to just make our way. You know what? In the interest of time, I am gonna just use one of these feathers, I think. I could walk my ass all the way back, but it's getting late and I don't really want to do that, so we'll just feather back to where last time. That's okay. That brings us back to the town with the train again, which is good. Let's go ahead and heal at the hotel before I forget. And then we'll try to venture our way back up there again next time. Honestly, given the fact that we were pretty underleveled for that area, I don't mind going through that area again and just kind of being a little more overleveled and trying to hopefully find another town to go to. It looks like the top of the map just has like a bunch of like holes that you gotta go in and out of, which is kind of interesting to like be above ground and underground and stuff. Yeah, we will take this on again, probably on Sunday. Let's go ahead and go back to library, show off the STAR WASPIR, show off the high score that actually almost cherried also. Cherry is 300,000 in that, so getting 287,000 is like
Wow.
very good. We didn't get that on our clear run, but we did get it on a separate one.
But
It's okay.
I know you did get it, so
Yeah,
good job.
thanks. Let's go ahead and find a friend to pass y'all off to. Let's see if anyone's playing UFO 50.